I'm on fire. Shit. I'm on fire again. Hello. This is RimWorld and I'm on fire. This isn't quite so bad because it's raining. I'm kind of hoping this... it's okay, Grunt's got it. Where'd that one hit? Over here. The rain should hopefully deal with some of this. Anyway, hello. So, a couple of things have happened since the last time I streamed RimWorld. First and foremost, I have a lot of fucking boomalopes, but I don't know how to get rid of them. Because the thing about boomalopes is that if you kill them, they explode. The only suggestion that I found online was to kill them when it's raining, so that way it doesn't spread fire. It gets extinguished. So yeah, sure, but also, eh. I'll let them go for a little bit longer. I mean, these dogs aren't supposed to be here. I've also added a couple of mods to this. More quality of life, don't worry. First and foremost, the trees! Look at the trees! Don't they look good? This is primarily a graphical upgrade that I made. But I did the trees. Well, I didn't do the trees. I got a tree mod. I also got smoother ground as well. It all came from the same guy that actually made these rocks, by the way. He does very nice work. Pretty sure it was all the same guy. Was it the same guy? Hang on. I'm now checking. Well, I'd like to, but we're having an issue. There we go. Subscribed items. Oh, look, the rain stopped. I think we... There's a bit of a graphical glitch there. We'll just pretend like we don't see that. Yay for mods. Clean textures, this is it. Okay, no, never mind. It's not actually the same person. Oh well. Who made the better trees? Okay. So they're not actually made by the same people. They're it's just suggested that you get these mods in tandem because yeah. So clean textures, smooth terrain, better mountains. Those are the three that I'm actually using, and then I've got better trees and a new image for the anima tree, just so that way it sort of looks more like the plant life around it. The only problem with this mod that gave us the new anima tree, it also gave us this, the anima tree spot. It's drawing ornament on ground. It is drawing ornament on ground, which strangely attracts anima tree. This building should be placed on ground without roof, even if there are another buildings nearest. Yeah, I'm getting the opinion that English is not this person's first language, but that is perfectly fine because, yeah. And while I'm obviously not enthused about it adding something, because I was like, this is a graphical mod, I'll accept it. But I also don't have to use it because I also learned that if you just cut this tree down, it has a chance to spawn somewhere else. So, also there was a big ass fire here. Oh yeah, we lost another colonist as well. We lost, which one was it? Yeah, Shiloh the Butcher. Unfortunately, she died due to an infection. Clean textures really lets you see the mud though that's in here. Reinstall. Over on this side. Squirrel. Oh, right. Who collapsed? Adams, I think it was. Yeah, he's fine. He's asleep. So yeah, alongside the graphical stuff, I also finally finished putting statues down in every room. All right, fixing, 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 fixing. And then it leads us to the next thing that I have. I've started filling out the lab, finally. It is about time I actually did this, because I realized, alright, I was looking through my colony and realized, wow, there's an awful lot of flak clothing here, even though flak requires steel. And I was waiting for the limestone tiles to be finished, but I realized that they don't actually need steel. So I was actually accruing steel and not even using it. So with that in mind, I was like, okay, well, what if I start working on the lab? And then I found I could actually fit everything in here without even needing to use this room. So I'm just going to have an extra room in here for whatever I need. I guess I could make that the kennel, but like... I guess I could make that the kennel. I think about it. But yeah, because these limestone tiles, we actually ran out of limestone. That was why they were never being done. But yeah, so I now have in progress. I need components, but components will be made. We have a subcore encoder, mech gestator, a subcore soft scanner, a large mech recharger, a gene extractor, gene processor, that's a lamp, a gene assembler, 3 growth vats, 2 mech rechargers, a large mech gestator, and 3 gene banks, because I can't for the life of me figure out just how many of these I'm actually going to need. This lab on its own should theoretically be all I need, but if I need more, I guess I can always make more. And I also moved this down here. I'm a little unhappy with this actually. Let me put it there. I'm unhappy with it. Yeah, I was unhappy. Okay. But look, I'm also going to make a passenger shuttle. I do kind of wish now this was moved up 1 tile, but that's fine. I'm not going to rebuild it. Fuck that. Just going to let it be. But we're going to have a passenger shuttle, which we can actually use to travel. Although they don't hold an awful lot of stuff, from what I've heard, they are at the very least a good way of moving people around. I don't know how much stuff it'll actually hold, but you know, should be fine. But the thing is, it requires a shuttle engine, and I believe I have one of those somewhere in here. God, I wish I had some way of being able to check. Yeah, I really wish I had a way of being able to check what I actually had in storage. Because, like, this is useful, but it doesn't tell me everything. Because, like, I have no idea. I definitely have a shuttle engine somewhere. Oh, I actually have 2 shuttle engines. There we go. They do even show up. I didn't think they did. I also have a signal chip, but no idea what to really do with it because in my research, the next things I need are in fact these power focus chips, not normal chips. They're power focus chips. But it's fine. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I put the stone down to make everything a bit neater. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, I started construction on this as well, just because I found that I was actually having people get really upset because I didn't have a megalith building, a megalith structure, and I was like, okay, well, considering that this is like just a rock, I'll let them have it, because then I don't have to deal with them being all salty for not having one. Ugh. But yeah, I didn't realize I had so many clothing items. Again, it's not enough. It's not big enough. How big is this room? 10 by 10. Well, the actual room itself is 12 by 12. 9 by 18. I wonder if I could fit more shelves in here. Am I going insane? Small shelf. What? Oh, why is it here? Oh, so it goes up this way, and then up this way, and then up this way. I guess that's why it's grand meditation throne in minutes. That's weird. Why would you do it that? Why would you do it that way? That's weird. Anyway, making it out of different materials doesn't change how much you can stack in it, does it? No. Alright, how does that look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16. Hold on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and then 8, 16, 17, 18. 18 storage. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's half. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22. So this would actually store even more. But then I would then have this room in the middle that has nothing. Because I'd much prefer like the kennel being here and like facing the outer wall. Because then I could realistically then use these. I could use these cloth animal flaps so that way they can get in and out and still be safe and secure. But that being said, having more storage space for clothing, that's useful. Because I have a lot of clothes on the floor and I can always guarantee that I'm making more still. Yep, I have not made enough flak pants. And I also need to make turret packs. In fact, I don't even have enough flak vests yet. Alright. It's so annoying because I want to use tables around just to decorate the area, but the game is like, no, tables are only used if you're making a kitchen. It's like, no, you use tables everywhere. You know, actually, just because I have that space, is it under furniture? Yeah, here it is, outfit stand, wooden outfit stand. There we go. How many? Hold on. How much did I say? 4, 8, 16, 17, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, this is gonna make such a mess. Oh, it leaks through the wall. It leaked through the wall into this room. We don't want to be in this room. It's 70 degrees. Uh-oh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, I think these rooms are actually like pretty much the same size, except, yeah. And I think for my own peace of mind, I'll follow this room's lead and just use singles there. I guess I gotta hurry. Those clothes are actually outside now, aren't they? Yeah. Now they're technically deteriorating now. do have a health. I do have a mod that I have downloaded because I've actually installed a lot of mods. I just don't have them running on this save, but I do have one that adds in more shelf types, and that does include shelves that hold more stacks, and even pallets that you can just load up with stuff as well. I was tempted to put it on here, considering that it's just storage space, but no, I decided against it. It's okay, Squirrel. They're about to walk into the room again. 64 degrees. I'm surprised that things don't deteriorate when you go over a ridiculous amount like that. In fact, hold that open. Just until we've finished moving all the shelves and whatnot. Look at that, the room's dropped all the way to 24 degrees. And then the room skyrockets back to 70 as soon as you close the door. Oh, so I can actually set this. Alright. Actually, I know what I can use this room for. I can use it as a special storage room for, like, technology, things like Silinks and whatnot, so I don't lose them. For a second I thought he was eating the steel. Don't. Why is my phone going off? Yeah. I'm talking about Overwatch for later. Why are you having a sad wonder? Horrific aging. Well, we will be working on that, because I just remembered I was actually going to use this room down here for the biosculpting room, but I might actually save that for the second building, just because I'm going to need a lot of space to have biosculptor pods for everybody. It's okay, Squirrel, this is the last one. Alright. Oh, I have another wooden shelf in here. Oh, actually, I could use that. Yeah, we want to get that cable out of here. Where is Sniff? There you are. Apparently they have some tigers, which I'm going to assume are probably for sale, but you never can know. Yep, they are indeed for sale. They don't really have anything that I want. Oh yeah, that was the other mod that I installed, by the way. Animals now actually have names. They automatically get a name given to them upon birth. So there'll be no more like Boomalope 1, Boomalope 5, Boomalope 2, Boomalope 4, Boomalope 9. Now they'll actually have a name on birth and on tame and whatnot. So I can refer to them by name, and it's more personal, which means it's even worse when they die. Anyone who has ever played a Nuzlocke challenge on Pokemon will know what I'm talking about. The whole point, well, not whole point, but like one of the rules is you're supposed to name all your Pokemon so that it's more personal and devastating when you lose them. Actually, it looks like they'll buy the Boomalope. Tell you what, seeing as how I don't have like a super large need for Boomalope, do you want to just buy all? Oh my god. Hey, do I want a tiger? I've got dire wolves. I don't, or timber wolves rather. I don't know. Do I need tigers as well? I buy the pemmican. I didn't think this through. Fuck it. I will buy the tigers. Because not everyone wants a Boomalope. But the problem is they don't have the money. What happens if I just accept this? I guess I'll also buy the flame bow. Okay, no, it just says no. Alright. Damn it. Well, looks like we're keeping some boomalope. Just one more boomalope? No. Just a wafer of thin boomalope? No, fine. Be that way. Alright, can you just haul this stuff back in to the colony then? The boomalope should all now be heading out. Yeah, there you go. Because, yeah, like, look how much chem fuel I have. I don't need any more right now. Turns out making a breeding pair of these sort of animals, you definitely have enough. You know how tempted I am to blow them up right now? Because there's so many boomalopes in there. It'd be like, it's a bit like in Halo when you've got a whole bunch of enemies standing around next to an explosive barrel and you really just want to detonate it. But I shouldn't, because I'm on good terms with them. Anyway, so let's mine that out. Bit of a problem with the whole collapsing thing going on. I don't really have a way to get rid of the roof of these mountains. You can see what I did over here. I now have two pillars that are basically holding up this entire mountain from collapsing. Because there's the one and only way that I will be able to mine out an entire area without it collapsing like that. But yeah, once we get enough enough components, I can actually build the things here in the lab, and I can get to making robots, and I can also get to doing genetics stuff. I just need that. I just need that stuff. Oh yeah, I should also reinstall these in the new location. Because I'm gonna want to be able to trade clothing items from time to time. Hmm? What do you mean flinch departure? You thank us for your hospitality and now you're leaving with my flak vest and Devilstone duster, and flak pants and assault rifle and turret pack. Really? You think you're just walking away like that, huh? Bennett, I need you to hurry. He's right at the... Bennett's... Son of a... That was my stuff! He just... He was just like, thank you, and then he just fucked off. And he just took all my stuff with him. Rude. What the hell? Can't believe that. Wait, didn't I buy tigers? Yeah, I did. Oh, they're indoors right now. They're indoor cats. Tigers make really good couch cats. Where's Adam? There you are. Shredding mechanoid? Wait, who are you shredding? Oh, right. Bruh. Boomalope self-tamed. I just sold a whole bunch of Boomalope because I don't want any, and the only reason why I still have this many is because they didn't have enough money. So I just that'd be about right. That would be about right. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna be back. Oh, you know what? I'll let her get her frustrations out. I'll be back in a quick second. He wasn't that quick. I'm back. Well, back quotation marks. Not. I wasn't sitting down, but I'm sitting down now. Man, I really want to get into this sort of thing too, but I don't have the medals. Oh, don't break the watermill generator. Don't do this. Punch the sandbags. That's fine. No, don't punch that. Squirrel. Oh, you know what? I would rather you break the fences. Don't break those either. Like how there's like a team just following Squirrel around to fix everything that she breaks. What is it with her and gates? Look. She broke the gates, but not the fences. Look at this. She's just breaking the gates. Brandon Dropkick Lilia has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. Dropkick likes studying architects, but he is happiest when finding hidden treasure. One thing to have a passion for. Social? Choose a trait. And then psychically sensitive. It's not amazing, but Anytime you hear my phone go off, I'm pretty sure that's just Facebook people talking about the Overwatch update. It's just the random tigers. Well, it's good to see that there's enough storage space for all the clothing, and we still have a few more to come. Missing wood. Okay. Well, let's cut down some trees then, shall we? So are these just all missing components? Yeah, they are. Man, I really need a bulk trader to come flying by. That'd be pretty nice of you, game, if you could just give me a bulk trader. Because then I can buy it. I don't know whether or not the reason why I can't sell boomlopes to ships, or if it's because I don't have one of these guys outside, or I wonder if it's because they just don't want it. I suppose there's only one way to really find out, isn't there? It's for me to just make one of these so I can, and so they'll be within range, but only when they're sleeping. I don't know. Let's try it. I put one in here because maybe people will want to buy chem fuel. They probably don't want to buy toxic waste packs, but same as how I won't bother putting one in here because they probably don't want to buy corpses. Not unless they're a necromancer, I guess. Wardrobe. Rename. Damn it, I can't just not have it. Oh, that'll do. There we go. Perfect. Rare thrombos. Alright. Furniture, shelf. And now I'll make some shelves for, like, special fancy items. There you go. I know it pretty much just ends up looking like the same thing, the same room, and honestly, you're kind of right, but just so that I can keep my more valuable things in the one area. Yeah, I suppose I'll be able to get away with successfully taming one of these things, do we? Well, there's some components, but not an awful lot. There should be more out there. Oh, that's gold. Oh, hey, steel walls. I think that might actually be it. I think now the game is steel. How many? Hi, Shu. How you doing? So how many ores have I discovered? Quite a few. Okay, as important as it is to make armor, Adams, can we focus on making components? Because components, yeah, right, is what is standing between me and a fully functional lab. Hold on, inspired taming. Animal skill too low, needs 10. He has 4. Have I eaten lunch yet? Well, kind of. I had some food on my tea break. I had a toasted sandwich on my tea break, but that was about 6 hours ago, a little under 6 hours ago. I have had a little yogurt tub though since then, so I have eaten some food. Oh, I didn't tell. I didn't tell RimWorld not to use these for just anything, not just gubbins. Clear all. Okay. We want special things like components, subcore, normal components, grav core, high subcore, nanostructuring chip, power focus chip, the shard. And here we go. Body parts. Basically, I just want to put stuff in here that I will probably want to come back to. This item has not been discovered yet. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here that I, like, really want to separate from my other items. I think it was pretty much just them. Okay. Alright. Now, a whole bunch of components were brought back. Well, 3 components were brought back. It looks like they've spread them apart into different things. We have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Basically, it looks like the problem is I need to get more steel, and that seems to have been an ongoing issue from the start. Where'd that come from? Someone dropped a gun. No? Well, do you want to haul that away? Why do I have a steel mortar in here? Alright. Well, I guess I could try and make another drill. Since the big thing we need is steel, so that way we can make components. Make another drill. Actually, I'm going to move this up here because, to be honest, I don't know why I put it down there. It's a little bit of a silly location. It's an interesting pattern that you've got on your head there. What are you? A zombie? I just realized apparently he's missing his arm. Well, right now the priority is to get other things sorted. He can work with one hand, he's fine. Really want to touch the monolith. Herbal medicine is rotted away? To be honest, I completely forgot the fact that that even can deteriorate. To be honest, let's just, yeah, turn that off.
Listen.
Hi Vex, how is you doing? Vex is here. turn these ones off. Off, 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 off. Friendo has joined the chat to say hi. Basic subcore advanced components. Hold on, what? What moved? What? Raw resources. Plant matter? Smoke leaf leaves. I'm not storing them in here. Alright, well I guess I'll turn them off then. I don't know why not, but we are. So look at all these fancy stuff I have to play with now that I actually remember that I even have them in the first place. Big stretch. Like I'm sitting on 2 silent neuroformers. In fact, I did have a third, but one of my colonists broke it. So I could actually make more people into wizards, basically, but I haven't been doing it. I've also got the tech print for healing factors, which I should probably actually plug into the computer. Yep, the Harbinger Seed and a whole bunch of side trainers, including the powers to create an earthquake. And the fact that I haven't been using them is weird. Man. You know what? Man has been here long enough. Use Neuroformer to form a Psylink. And Adams is... You know what? Sniff. You can use it too. Or is that a bad idea because Sniff can't fight? Because I was going to say, Sniff is capable of... will have powers, but I don't think he can use them. Because he can't do violence. So he can probably do Word of Inspiration, but that'll be it. Maybe I should get Hotaru to do it. But you can do Fume. Fume will do it. Also, Adams, can you stop making pants and please make fucking advanced components? Or even not advanced components, sorry, just components. We have a lot of pants. But what we don't have is a lot of components. Also, Timball 17 just gave birth to a whole litter of puppies. So now I got a lot more of them to deal with. Gonna have a quick drink. Hydration check, everybody. Wah. Oh, hold on. What's this one for? Cooking. Oh, skill training for cooking. Forgot about those. looks like Keiko's on the job. Panda. Panda, 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 panda. So who gets what? I think man should get word of inspiration. Oh, no, don't pick it up. I want you to use it. Man's Psylink is not at a high enough level to use word inspiration. Can this power anyway? No. Alright, you squirrel. Can you use Flash Storm? Squirrel's Psylink is not at a high enough level to use Flash Storm. How do I raise it up even higher than this then? %50 up to 100% uses level 6 powers. But for some reason I can't lift it any higher? I don't know. Okay. I just cut down how much recreation that they have, like socializing that they have. Because they can get it any time that they want realistically. But I can now pencil in a time for them to do meditation. Now I do know that there's not enough, so I'm going to need to work on creating something properly, but it's fine. Ideology. Just trying to think. Gilrot. Housing Royal. Baron of the Refugee Empire is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out at Hedmethi for 17 days. I have to keep his mood above 35%. Oh, that's another thing actually. I still have it equipped, but how do I do it? I did see a thing about removing goodwill quests or goodwill rewards. That way you have a better chance on getting more stuff, like more actual item rewards. Reddit. Open the quest tab. There's a button in the bottom left corner. I think it's labeled reward preferences. Alright, let's have a look. Yep. We'll leave the honor one on though. But yeah, we're no longer accepting goodwill like quest rewards. Apparently, we're not happy with the the poik poink, or the people of Buffway, but everyone else we're actually on good relations with. In fact, we're actually allied with the Exo conglomerate, but that's not a surprise because they are normally the bulk goods trader, which I won't have. Hey, look, an exotic goods trader. Hey, from the Exo conglomerate. You know, we were just talking about you. Granted, they're exotic goods and not bulk goods, but what's the difference? Other than the fact that they don't have like 50 of everything. They do, however, have components which I need. They have another shuttle engine, but like, how many shuttles do I need? I could make 2. Do I need a third? Don't know. A tech print for specialized limbs? Blinding pulse? Wall rays. There's just casually... There's just casually a limestone megalith in here, and a slate megalith. Screw it. I want to get rid of the boomalopes. Can I do that with you? Yeah, I can. Where'd the other boomalopes go? Huh. It matters not. Here we go. So now we have a male and a female on standby. And I still owe them $3,900. Alright. If I sold every structure that we had, every statue that we were making, I still would owe them $1,700. Now I'd like to remind you that the only things I'm buying are the slate megalith and whatnot. Let's get rid of the slate megalith, because that was worth 1,000. I mean, so does limestone megalith, to be honest, but, you know, it's better. $304 that I owe. You know what? I think this is good enough. Once this megalith gets put down, there we go. There we go. So now we'll have the A megalith. And then we're in the process of making another one. Oh, the shuttle's being made. Build it faster. Wow, it's taking Road all this time to build it? Bruh. Shepherd's picking out because they ate kibble. Well, why did you eat kibble? I suppose the only option you have is raw meat, but, you know. Okay, and then your research project. I guess I could learn advanced fabrication so I could learn the advanced component, but I kind of want to make shields. Oh, but they're not like actual shields, they're like force field shields. Okay, I'll be back a second time. Slow down the game to normal speed. Oh, oh, oh! Wait a minute. Before I go, I'm looking at this stuff. The mech gestator. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here we go. I want a constructoid, a lifter. Oh, and of course we want the resurrect light mechanoid. Yeah. I want a clean sweeper. Wait, how many robots am I allowed to have? I forgot. It's Road, isn't it? Yeah. Bandwidth of 6. So I can have 6 robots. 2, 4, 5. I can have one more. Should I get an aggro hand? Yeah, let's get an aggro hand. Okay. Subcore soft scanner. What does the soft scanner do again? Oh. So, person goes in here. Scanner not initiated. Takes 3 hours. And then we have the gene pack stuff here. We have a mech recharger. I know I have one here, but I can't actually move it, so it has to stay there. Alright, I will zoom out. It's a bit foggy, but it's fine. We'll zoom out so that we can see the whole camp. And then I'll go disappear for a brief moment before returning. Nobody burn anything down in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alrighty. So, the shuttle finished, I noticed. Okay. So we have, well, we're currently loading it up with chem fuel, which means hopefully it doesn't get destroyed, because I'm guessing that means it's going to turn into one big bomb. Um, Mass, a maximum of 500 kilograms. How much does a person weigh? Well, at the very least, I don't know how much a person weighs, but they are carrying at the very least 12 kilos of weight. Which is not bad, not bad. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, mass 71 kilos. Oh dear. All right. Oh, that's their final value. So that includes their gear and inventory. Okay. So lamp as a whole is 71 kilos. It's not too bad, I suppose, since we can max out at 500, but we're going to need to bring food. Oh, a caravan. All right. All right. Reinstall at. What's this? Steel. This is steel. See, it would be so nice oh, if there wasn't like so much steel inside my base, because that's so annoying. Because it's like, oh, I want steel, but it's tantalizing. It's teasing me because it's in there and I can't get it without breaking my base. And I'd be breaking it for a while unless I made several drills over the one area, which is kind of like a plan I'm gonna have, but I'm not doing that plan right this minute. Yeah, okay. So, oh, right. Hey, prosthetic leg. Oh, mine screw. Hmm. The tech print for jump packs. Well, I don't actually really want those. But we've got components. That yak is called Diddle. Okay. We want the components at the very least. I low-key want to get the gene pack for fertile. Now that we actually have gene banks. Yeah, now that we've actually got gene banks, I can actually start collecting these. All right, let's get a fertile gene pack. Gun link. I want to get the leg. I want to get the leg. I kind of want to get the mind screw. Because we do have someone who liked being in pain, but I have no idea if the mind screw is a good addition for them, because it's going to be a lot of pain. Or, well, at the very least, it's going to be continuous pain. Fuck it. You know this. This is me experimenting. I've never made it this far before in RimWorld. This is me trying things I've never tried before. Also, why do I have so many chickens? Have I not slaughtered them yet? I've got a lot of chickens and a lot of ducks. Okay. Anyway, I'll sell these. Means I still owe $1,000 to the exotic goods trader. But that's okay. Because... Okay, well I thought that there was something else that I was going to be able to sell in bulk to them, but I'm not so sure about that now. Devourers of the Stars. I should probably get rid of this then. Oh, well I've discovered a quest, but I haven't unlocked entity containment yet. I'll hold on to it. I could sell the signal chip, because I probably don't need that anymore. And then I'll just pay out the rest, I think. Alright, with the components, I should at least now be able to finish more of the lab. Okay. So if I made multiple gene processors, I could actually make more complex xenogems. When it says stored in nearby gene banks, I assume it means nearby, not ones that are actually touching. Because if it means touching, I'm going to have to redo this room. And a lot of this stuff cannot. Yeah, including this stuff, can't actually be picked up again. Wow, okay. 50 steel and 4 components. Okay, we'll cancel that for now. Are we at least making a good helping of steel? Yeah, we have a helping. I don't know if it's a good helping, but it's a helping of steel. Oh yeah, I can actually use that. Who was the intellectual in training? Well, Jitter is at 14. Let's get Jitter to do it. Apply tech print. You know what? Let's also put silver in here. That way I can sort of keep track of how much silver I actually have on hand. There we go. So now over time all the silver should end up over here. We'll also research so specialized limbs is what I just got, was it? No, it's healing factors. Actually, I think it was both. Well, let's get specialized limbs. Because getting drill arms is kind of a fun idea. I'm going to build more shelves in here because I think these are full. There we go. Because I think we could do with the extra storage space for medicine and whatnot in here. Yeah, I mean, look how much all this stuff's just got brought in. think I need more people doing crafting. I think that's the issue I've got at the moment. Not enough people doing crafting. When's meditation time? At 8 PM or something like that. Yeah, 8 PM. Oh, here we go. You guys did not meditate for very long, but I guess you only you meditated for an hour, so. Actually, you know what? Be reasonable. I probably don't need to actually put recreation on the board. Just because when marks anything that they will do anything they want then. But what I can do is at the very least I can put in 4 hours in the middle of the day where I can confirm that they're going to be working. She will do confirmed 5 hours every day. Hopefully, they're okay with only getting 6 hours of sleep per night instead of 7. But now they'll spend 2 hours in the morning cleaning. Then they've got a confirmed 5 hours of work every day. And then we finish up by cleaning again for 1 hour, meditating for 2, and then going to sleep. That reminds me, are we still trying to convert someone? Oh my god, can the animal stop fucking for 5 minutes? No, we're not actually we're not converting. To be honest, maybe we should actually do Jess instead of Sniff. What's Sniff's level at 100% certainty? Let's do Jess, just because she follows Beastism, which annoyingly actually means that she gets upset when we kill animals and cut down trees, and like the desiring megalithic constructions, we have 2 of them, but we should be having more apparently. So I think we'll convert Jess. Keep converting Jess. Well, however, I think we should do this. Conversion ritual. Can I do it in temple so I don't have to send everyone outside? Yeah, I can. Conversion ritual. Convertee. Where's Jess? There you are. Are you still in here? You're unconscious. Yeah, it's gonna be squishy for their legs now, but are you lying on the floor? Where'd you come from, Gert? I didn't even see you there. Ineffective. Really? Oh. I meant to read it. It's fine. I'll read it through here, basically. Certainty 100%. So it did nothing. Is that what you say? It did nothing. Jesse's expectations minus 30%. Annoying. Oh well. Oh yeah. Now we can leave him out there. Sure, why not? Started at a light ball. Well, let's make one. Ideology. Light ball. Cool. One light ball. No powered speakers. You got this. You just got to build these things that belong to another religion. 2 components. So it looks like we've got a good amount of silver. Still need more because some things are fairly expensive, but we're getting there. Oh, torrential rain. Thankfully, that sort of thing doesn't actually bother me anymore because I've now actually encased the area. Like, yeah, sure, it might flow onto the bridge like this, but definitely nowhere near as problematic as it used to be. I'm gonna have a quick drink. Hydration check, everybody. Yeah, so I saw a trick and I'm just trying it. But I kind of ruined it there by being stupid. So we're just gonna try that one again. Okay. Well, oh my god, the trail of blood that's being left behind. You could literally follow it through the room. Alright, lamp. Can you go tend? Because road is not on the list. Alright. Actually, no, hang on. It might still work. It might still work. Yeah, it does work. Apparently, if someone decides to leave your colony, if you arrest them and then immediately release them, then they actually just they stay as if nothing happened. That is quite funny. Now that I know you have that, I'm gonna have you unload the psychic shock lance. It's interesting how many of these are shotguns. And then one tomahawk. Why do I have a bio-coded weapon in here? I thought we got rid of bio-coded weapons. Could have sworn I had a system, I had a thing set up to automatically incinerate bio-coded weaponry and armor, but oh well. Oh, hello. Oh, you're all meditating. I was about to say, why is there so many of you? Whereas you're meditating. In the rain. Oh yeah, I also made this too. We got the next geothermal generator going. Oh, we still have our psychic drone active, by the way. I might just do the Astral Fiesta now. And then just take the L with the fact that we don't have speakers or a light ball. You know, I suppose I didn't have to put this in the temple, actually. I probably could have put it in here and we'd have been able to actually have a party in here. Awkward conversation, bad jokes, atrocious dancing, and dull music. Everyone gets -3. Oh, lovely. Now the psychic drone's ending. Okay. That's fine. We're okay then. Oh, bookshelves are nearly full. Ad break coming up. Everybody get your drinks. Now's your time. Specialized limbs is finished, but also cargo pods with berries in them. This is why I need to fix the religion stuff, because like one person's upset because we don't have the megalithic structures. Another one's upset because there's no ocular trees around. Neither of those things are things that I really need to be focusing on because they're not part of my normal religion. Also, is that Ted Methy? No, no, that's the ruins. I was about to say, I'm in the middle of a polluted area now. Because I don't actually know how to get out of here. And now my phone went off 3 times now. Goodness gracious. What the hell? Okay, now it's work talking about stuff. What do you want? Okay. Well, we got another mech recharger constructed. Problem is that I need... Well, actually, the soft scanner is actually ready to go. All I need is uh, the circuitry in order to actually, like, scan a person. And then I can do it. Also, that's a nice amount of wood. Look at the hat. Ooh. And a pigskin. Adam ate himself until he, like, well, not ate himself, but he, like, he collapsed from exhaustion from eating so much. With that in mind, Adams, get back to work. Apparently a chinchilla, self-tamed. Wow, 200 steel for that. That is expensive. That's interesting. Kasumi was marked on having like 3 across the board except for cleaning, which was 2. I'll have you do art as your primary thing. Same as you can do it as your secondary thing. I might need to have a look through these and actually see which ones I can I can change. Because like Grunt's only thing he's doing is mining and he's doing like nothing else. But he could be doing the smithy. And crafting. And tailoring. The quality will be lower, but that's okay. Everyone has to start somewhere, really. We can't all be Picassos on our first try. So many chickens. There you go, another one. Maxwell the duck. So how many animals do I actually have? So I have 36 chickens. I'm allowing a maximum of 2 adult males and 8 adult females. But I then have 16 young chickens and 16 young male chickens and 10 young female chickens. Hmm. There's now going to be an absolute slaughter of chickens and ducks soon. Specifically, chicks and ducklings. Is it actually flooding? I guess I wouldn't know, would I? No, it is. I'm hoping that by adding these extra people into crafting, we should be seeing more people working on these components, which can be used for the machines up here. Hopefully. So I should probably start looking at the design. Oh, it's a combat supplier. It's a caravan. Don't run away. Okay, here we go. Breathless? What does that mean? Breathless and strong immunity. But what's breathless do? They rarely need to breathe. Ooh. Expensive. A Hellcat rifle? What? Oh. Cool. Yeah, I think I might just have to take the L and sell the stuff because I mean I guess I could sell some of the gold. Okay, sell some of the gold in favor of things like the gene packs. Not gonna lie, I'm actually getting a little bit tired. Part of the reason that I disappeared earlier was so I can go get some biscuits and a drink. To try and help wake me up a bit more, but honestly, it's not really working. I want to keep going, but I also I'm just like slowly dozing off in my chair. Another research project. I guess now I could do. Oh, there's the gun link. Oh, I see what it does. Okay. Let's do healing factors. Oh, hey, the speakers are done. Sow 8 is pregnant. The animals, they continue to fuck. Is there anyone actually waiting for a bed still? Angus and Dropkick. And Road. How does Road not have a bed? Zalakara? What? Are they someone from here? Yeah, it is actually. The Forester. So her lover is dead. This must be Rhodes' original bed before she left. Let's put it back in there. Reassign. Oh yeah, the trade caravan's leaving. That's fine. One more. Oops. Pick up. You're crazy. Don't need it all at once. Be sure that you share it. I don't think they're sharing. No, I don't think they're sharing. At least the animal starvation is dealt with. Or near enough, apparently. Why are you still unconscious? Oh. Duel's brain, skull, and head was damaged by the tentacle turret bullet. So, he's basically brain dead. Is that what this is? I didn't even notice. Yeah. I really want to do this, but I don't have the components. I'll have this one be manufactured resources, I think. Oh no. One of our goats died. Okay, so we've got 3 components. I need a 4th one. Oh, Adams is working on it. Awesome. Did you finish? Was it... Wait. Oh, no, he did finish. Okay, cool. Although, let me fix this up because I just realized that it's actually, he's putting chem fuel in here. Get that out of here. Alright, because I'm going to have a look at the gene assembler and find out what the deal is with that one. Because that should be enough components now to finish building this. Except we're feeding milk to Duel right now. The dude here is unconscious. What do you mean missing 3 components? There we go. Now, I guess I'm not going to get him because he is brain dead. Not unless I can find some way to fix his brain. But it's a permanent gunshot injury, so I don't think I'm going to. I can harvest his organs, but I don't think people like that. At least I don't think they do. Do they? Body mod, body sculpting, organ use, no harvesting. Turn him into dinner? My people aren't cannibals, so they're probably not going to be too happy with that. Honestly, if I could get the slave traders around, this would probably be the best way. Because although I'd still get a debuff for dealing in slaves, I'd argue that I'd get even more debuffs if I harvested all of his organs. Oh, wait, I have a better idea. Why am I not using him as... Oops, no, don't want to harvest his kidney. Wait, can I not use him for hemogen? Why not? Oh no, here we go. Extract hemogen pack. He's just going to be my little hemogen dude now. Though, interestingly enough, it won't let me do it constantly. Oh, because it's in here. Oh, he's already my hemogen farm. Okay, never mind. Hey! Okay, the gene assembler is done, and yep, it just reaches to nearby things. Make a separate colony for organ harvest and have them as cannibals. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea doing a separate colony for organ harvesting, but I don't know if I really need to do the cannibal part. I could probably just... I suppose I probably can just make the wolves eat him, but I don't think the wolves will eat him unless he's dead. Okay. Create a new implantable xenogerm using data from gene packs in your gene library. No, but I wanna... No, okay. That's not what I want. How do I make new xenogerms? Because this is just stuff that I already have. I want to make new ones. Human corpses into food, it is effective. Um, but considering that my colony is against cannibalism, I think I'd rather just stick to the outlandish amount of meat that I already have in storage from butchering animals. Oh wait, no, okay, that actually just does it. I assumed that it was just going to create a copy of the xenogerm that was already in there, seeing as how it says that it uses data from genopacks already in the library, but no, it's going to create a jacker from fertility. Yeah, methinks there could be a joke there, but yeah. But this is what I mean, like, I really don't think I need to eat him. I kind of have enough meat on standby. Because that's just my meat fridge. Here's my vegetable fridge, which is right now pretty much empty. Yeah, vegetables. Pretty much all the vegetables go out here to the animals at this point because of how much food I get from meat. I don't really bother with vegetables anymore. They just go towards animals. And I don't really need to eat prisoners because it's hardly a point. Apparently he's upset because he's desiring megalithic constructions. My dude, you are basically in, like, brain death right now. He's a permanent gunshot injury to his brain, and he's in a coma. I'm gonna extract another Humogen pack from him, which will probably kill him, but... Come on. Bloodlust extreme. Yes, if I do it one more time, he's gonna die. But I do actually have an idea as to how to get around dealing with the debuff. You like raiding, which always gives lots of corpses. That's your main source of food. That's fair. Yeah, I made a another save um with like a absolute boatload of mods installed because I was just curious. So I have an extremely modded gameplay, and I was curious, so I actually created a vegetarian colony. I created an entire colony that won't eat anything but vegetables. And I was just curious to see whether or not I could actually do it, and it does kind of work, though it is a bit slow from the start because you obviously you have to grow the food in the first place. But it was interesting. But if I go here, if I go release, who's my warden? Sniffing Squirrel. So why won't you release him? Is it because he's hungry? You've got too many mods downloaded? Yeah, I know that feeling now. Now it actually takes a while to actually boot the game up. Who was the other one? The other warden? Sniff. I guess I can't release him. Can I not release him because he's unconscious, or can I not release him because I've already done stuff with him today? Alright. Alright, Squirrel, where are you taking the body? You're dumping him in man's bedroom. Oh. I thought that said Boomer at 9 has given birth to cancer, but no, that says ginger. Congratulations, it's a tumor. Toxin drop. A Stellarch of the Refugee Empire is a special request. He has produced an abundance of toxic waste packs that he does not wish to store. If you accept, Julian will deliver 276 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. I actually didn't realize that if you kept them frozen, they didn't deteriorate. I was just letting them deteriorate and then using the pollution, the pollution cleaner to just clean up whatever mess was made. I love having multiple colonies so I can mass produce a single vital resource in each one, and so I can have a massive prison for my food. Yeah, I have not reached that stage yet. This is my most successful playthrough, so I have not made a second colony yet or done any of that stuff. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I want this one because Luciferium, that can be devastating. Population pamphlet of the complex. And a study of the autocannon turrets. I kind of want to do this one so I can get autocannon turret and Cocoa research. But the hyperweave and the plasteel, that's kind of useful. It is kind of funny that both of these are covered in the one book. Cocoa and autocannons. Fuck it. So it's gonna have to go in here with all my other ones. And I'm now aware that this is not actually doing enough. But I've also now just learnt that I can freeze it. That is new information for me. Where is my temperature? There it is. There you go. I do not have enough stuff for that. Well, Adams is on the case. Look at all that uranium. No, I didn't realize that I could actually freeze it. Like I said, this is my most successful playthrough, and I've only just started doing genes. Well, just started building gene stuff and mech stuff. This is all new territory for me. So toxic waste packs, I just understood that there is a pollution pump here that can absorb pollution. these toxic waste packs dissolve into pollution. So I was like, okay, I will just do this. Also, your base massifies it. Yeah, I know. I know, but I don't have enough resources of like stone and whatnot to replace the walls with stone. So, it's fine though. I've got enough colonists to go out there and extinguish things. Yeah. So if I just, do I have enough stuff in? What? Oh, Angus. Freeze will send your waste to the ocean. Yeah, I did know that was another thing I could do, is I could load it into the passenger shuttle and then send the shuttle somewhere random and just dump. I can just dump toxic waste packs into the wilderness or even into just people's bases so that they can deal with the pollution. Did he? I do know that is a thing, but yeah. Choose 4 skills for Angus to increase his passion for. By learning about ore mining, he has gained a number of new passions. Angus enjoys learning about training animals, but most of all, he loves talking on the radio about psychology. I can read. He loves talking on the radio about psychology. A radio psychologist.
Everybody hide the scuff. My one name underscore is underscore Jeff has arrived.
Welcome, Jeff. Welcome, welcome. I was very tempted to read it out the same way that the voice did. Just go name underscore is underscore Jeff. Yeah, I know. I have PTSD from that quest. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm bringing it in here. We all love the hole. We love the hole? Which hole? Whose hole? So let's do. I get 4 of them. So let's do crafting. Crafting, construction, social. I could have sworn I already set up social, but wait, hold on. He's incapable of nothing, but he has 0 in intellectual and social. So what happens if I give him a passion for something that he can't do? Oh, it's not that he never does it, it's the fact that he just doesn't have any stuff in it. Duh. Let's put one in social. And then the last one, medical. Choose a trait for Angus to gain. Ooh. He isn't affected by psychic phenomena. It's useful. It's for sacred physical comfort and enjoyment in favor of a simple, pure lifestyle. He will become unhappy if his bedroom is too impressive. Fast walker. He likes to be where he's going. Isn't affected by psychic phenomena. Well, let's get that one. Let's get that one. Boom. Yeah, see, because this is basically what I was doing. Because look, it just cleaned up the pollution. It's obviously not perfect, but it just cleaned up a whole load of pollution doing that. Yeah, with passion here, we'll learn quickly. Well, that's why I want him to do social, because I'm pretty much using Sniff exclusively for social stuff, even though I do have someone else in here who is capable of doing it, of talking to people. Figured it'd be easier if I train someone to be as good as him. The issue with psychically dull is that they're bad at psychcasting. That's okay. I have 3 psychcasters in here, with no powers. With no powers. I'm working on that. But I also have like 1 mechanator or something like that. So I don't mind if I just make him a Mechanator. Instead of making him a Psycaster. Do you not have any clothes on? Oh, wait, he only just grew up. Of course he did. So he can't wear children's clothing anymore. I was about to say, did I only just get him or something? Because this is the guy that. But no, I just remember this is the guy that I just leveled up because he got older. So he probably just outgrew all of the clothes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Speaking of, how are we doing on the clothes front? We nearly have enough flak vests, one for each person. And we're nearly done on flak pants too. I could start making things like neurocalculators and learning assistants in a moment. I think I just get learning assistants. But I want to focus on at least finishing the lab. Which we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Hello, I'm under attack. Several mechanoids are emerging from the water. They're attacking immediately. From the water? Oh shit. Oh my god, wait a minute. We're all outside already. Of course we are. Because we were just meditating. I have a feeling you mechanoids are about to have a bad day. Why are you on that side of the... What the... Alright, fine. You want to do it this way? Oh, okay. Gut has the incinerator. Completely forgot that they've got the incinerator. Also, you can't fight. Get the hell out of here. There's actually a lot more mechanizers out here than I thought there would be. I kind of just expected there to be a handful of them. Oh, okay. Are you just standing there? Oh no, you are actually firing, but you're firing a bow. Do you want to stop meditating, by the way, and just go and extinguish the fire, please? And so this guy is my pyromaniac. Oh, and you are waiting for instructions. So are you. I'm not handling this very well because I cancelled moving everyone because, yeah. Okay, well, we've got this pretty much under control. I just need to extinguish the fire. Yeah, because that's now the last one that we've got. Okay, tell you what. All of you can stop fighting. Rest of you join them behind the barricade. Oh, wait, no. No, we're good. What did I say? Smashed oh, smashed stump. Okay. Is that all of them? That's all of them. I like how I handled that extremely badly, and yet I was perfectly fine. Like, yeah, one person got hurt, and that was it. Well, two people, I guess, because Yumi also got hurt. What just blew up? It's probably another turret. Yeah, I mean, as far as raids go, that was fairly uneventful. And now our doctor is having a hissy fit. He got shot by the beam repeater. Of course he did. You stood in front of him is what you did. Oh, look, it's a lamp. Hello. Punch in the wall. And punch in the light. Alright, that's everything on them. Everything on them. They've got burns. You're bleeding. So I guess I'll focus on you. Okay, and it's everything on you. So now just do you. Lamp is no longer having a tantrum. Oh, good. Lovely. Now you can fix the light that you broke. But come to think of it, did I actually tell these other doctors that they can self-tend? Because methinks I didn't. Oh no, I did. Okay, good. Good on me. Oh, that's the room I was going to make. I was going to make a crematorium. Of course I was. Duh. Already working on cooler. Hauling what? 15? Oh, it was really nice of the mechanoids to drop us some components because I'm gonna need to fix these turrets and my water mill generator. Rude. Oh well. Angus, can you please haul the toxic waste packs? I don't want them just lying around the house. Oh, you idiot. There you go. This should freeze the room now because it's such a small room. Actually, I'll drop that to -10 just in case someone opens the door. Frozen, won't dissolve. Okay. When they get through the door, I'll just check the temperature as well. Because I obviously didn't make an airlock on it because I didn't realize I could freeze it, so. Okay, cool. It stayed. Yeah, I didn't realize I could freeze it, but I mean, yeah. Okay, well, if I'd read the description, I would know that they don't dissolve with frozen, but I didn't read the description. Oh, we finished the other stuff. Yeah. So did we? I don't know. I thought we were building a thing, weren't we? We were already doing one. Maybe it's gone. Please finish it, squirrel. Like, I know we're not actually going to be able to like do anything with it right now, but I would appreciate it if you could at least finish the construction, so I can admire the finished construction. I can admire this massive behemoth. Oh, how does that fit in here? How tall is this building? Okay, so what robots could I actually make with this? The Cyclops specializes in counter shield attacks. Takes a long time to lock onto a target, but once locked on, it fires a near endless barrage of shield-piercing beams. The Pikeman, multi-legged combat mechanoid specialized in long-range weapon platform. While effective at distance, it is weak in close-range fights and in melee combat. I didn't actually know about that. I will make a mental note next time I go into a fight with a pikeman, is to close the distance. Scorcher, a close approach war mechanoid that specializes in incendiary attacks. That must be the buggers from earlier. Its flame burst attack has little reach, but once it closes on a group of defenders, it can ignite and disrupt them with blasts of searing flame. The Scyther. These are your melee guys. Fast, spindly, human-sized combat mechanoids specializing in rapid approach and close-range combat. Their bodies are covered in points and blades, but they mostly use their two arm blades to lop off limbs or gut their victims alive. What is that it needs? Oh, a standard subcore. It looks like... thought that was like some kind of rib cage. And the Gestate Tunneler. Oh, well, not Gestate Tunneler, the Tunneler. A heavy mechanoid built for mining in treacherous locations. While intended for excavation, the Tunneler's gigantic power claws and ultra-thick armor makes it a dangerous force in combat. An early mech strategy is to rush them with blunt melee weapons. Oh, the pikemen. Yeah, I had no idea that they were weak to close range combat. I suppose it does make sense. I didn't bother to actually read whether or not they were snipers or anything like that, though. Really? Oh no! Wait, 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 wait. What's wrong with you? Toxic buildup? Oh, because you were cleaning in the room. You idiot. No. Fuck me. You idiot. Maybe I should make an ammunitions room away from my base. You know what? No, that's actually kind of funny. It's just spilled wood everywhere. With all the wood, this is probably arguably one of the more flammable parts of my base, and it just fell over. That's all it was. Oh dear. All mechs have lower blunt resistance? Okay, that's good to know. I mean, the plan at this stage is really just to rush at them with everything I've got. I didn't realize that I had told Gert to equip the incinerator. I don't think I want them with the incinerator. And I have an EMP launcher as well, if I remembered that it was there, which I didn't. Wait, the incinerator is here. I have 2 incinerators? When did that happen? Interesting. Chain shotgun. But I'll take that incinerator back off of you. I didn't realize I had 2 of them. I thought I only had 1. Well, there we go. But yeah, I want to get more of these, the beam repeaters. I know they take a while to spool up, but that was pretty cool. This was your weapon, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, you had a knife, didn't you? EMPs are only good on the first shot and then they become immune. Oh, are they? That can't be right. I could have sworn I saw the mechanoids get stunned multiple times using the EMPs. Hmm. I'm assuming no one is actually still bleeding. He's got... Oh, he's bleeding. He's also had his left second toe torn off. Are you bleeding? No, you're not bleeding. I guess we'll address this in the morning. Oh, goody animals with the plague. I really should have separated this paddock out into multiple paddocks. One for pigs, one's for cows, one's for chicken and ducks. The initial stun is usually enough to rush them with a hammer. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what I was doing, except I had a bunch of people run at them with just any melee weapon that I had on hand at the time. Okay, so this one's sick. Are they still sick? Plague minor. Needs tending now. Oh, I need animal. Animal. Handler. It says needs tending now, but like, I can't tend it? It's fine, it's fine. Realistically, I have a bunch of animals. Just nuke them? Yeah, that's kind of the strategy I go with. Am I supposed to be doing something about you? Doesn't say that I have to do anything. I'm guessing it'll just sort of tick down on its own. Can I put toxic waste packs on shelves? No, I can't put toxic waste packs on shelves. So what do I do with this stuff? Do I just get... I guess I could just put it in... Okay, hang on. Set to load. Toxic. Oh, no, these got items. Toxic. All of it. Okay, well, down a little bit. And I gotta have a person on board. Who can do hauling? Can you do hauling? I honestly can't remember who can do what. I think you can. Road's a decent enough duck. Here you go, Road. I want you to go traveling with all of this well, not radioactive, but like poisonous stuff, all this toxic stuff. I want you to go in here, and then we're going to go on a trip. We're going to go on a trip to a neighbor, and we're going to dump it all on their head and make it their problem. A trade ship is passing by. Combat supplier. The who? Respectful traders of Exo Conglomerate. Respectful? Components, I will buy all of your stock. Tech print, skin hardening. Wow, that's expensive. Gene pack for calm. Gene pack for hideous. L-Tech staff, also very expensive. Wow. A minigun. I do kind of want to get a Tox Bomb launcher, but they're not going to be very good against mechanoids. I might just get the components, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh! I took away the trading stuff out of the room that has my... No, that has all my silver in it. It's fine. I can sell my structures. There you go. Ta-da! Money made. Is there anything I want? Not really. I think the closest thing I want really is the skin hardening, but that's going to cost me 2,000. That's so expensive. I do have stuff of normal quality I could sell, but the fact that they only want military stuff is a pain. Nah, it's fine. Save it for the bulk goods trader. Oh, I completely forgot I'd actually queued that up. Structure, bridge. How you doing, Road? Oh, is man also helping move? Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, see, the toxic buildup is going down, so if I just leave them to it, they will recover. Is there any chance that you guys could use the one that's outside? No? Okay. Oof. There's a lot of pollution, but it'd be nice to send this stuff away. Did you just put your milk in there? Are you storing your milk in the polluted dump zone? That I wouldn't drink that if I was you. The second that you brought that milk in there, it probably became infested with God only knows what. Oh, you're repairing the Clostemex. I was like, what are you doing? Alright, we're still loading. We're about halfway there. Food bench. There's no chance that the toxicity is leaking out of the ship, is there? No, there isn't. It's fine. Shinra is pregnant. We have a pregnant pig. Mazel tov. Let me break out the best $2 wine. Aha. Where's Road? Oh, they're in there. Okay. Launch. Wait, how much chem fuel do I have in here? 400. Oh, I can actually go quite far. Yeah, because like the furthest distance away is 186 chem fuel. Yeah, 183 chem fuel is basically the furthest I can get away. 186. If I was to fly all the way over there and then back again, I would actually still have enough chem fuel for another trip. It wouldn't be a very long trip, but it's a trip nonetheless. Alright, where should I dump it? I guess I could just dump it right here in the middle of this toxic area. No better place. Let's go. Ooh, it's quick. Rip. Alright, jump look it. No. I wanna... I want to view the area, please. Do I need to disembark or something? Oh, no, I need to camp, don't I? Alright. Because I only get the options of camping or settling. So I camp. Hello, road. There's stuff here. Anything I can take back with us that'll be fun? No. Not really. Oh, no, there's food. And a seal. Also, random power conduits. Well, seeing as how I don't think I actually have a time limit, let's just unload everything first. How do I get the toxic waste packs out of the ship? Contents. Oh, wait. Hang on. Ta-da! Mission accomplished. That was surprisingly easy, actually. I mean, the thing is, relations with Habium have changed from 36 to 35 toxic waste dumping. Oh no, they got sad with me by 1 point. A point that I would easily return, I'd easily get back by trading with them. Also, why are they mad? They're not even here. This isn't their territory. Get over it. In fact, it's closer to my own base than anything else. What the? This seal is mad. Go, road, go, road, go, 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 go. That seal is hoofing it and it's mad. There, you show that seal. And here I was thinking I was going to tame that thing. Stupid seal. Okay, wait a minute. So we're actually missing an arm. Our left arm was cut off, our left ear was cut off, and our right eye was removed. Cut made during surgery. I removed her eye? Why did I do that? I can't for life me remember why I would have done that. I mean, there was definitely a reason for it. One does not simply remove someone's eye for shits and giggles. Actually, that's a complete lie. Here in RimWorld, you do sort of just go around removing people's eyeballs for shits and giggles. Imogen vials, I'll go pick them up too. Do I play modded or unmodded? Well, strictly speaking, this is a modded playthrough, but it's primarily quality of life mods and graphics mods. It's not really adding anything to the game. Like, no, there's no mechanics or anything like that. There are things in that is unfortunately brought over by quality of life mods that decided to add their own things to the game. Like there are, like I'm using the Alpha Memes mod, which is probably like the biggest non-quality of life mod that I have, which does include the addition of some weapons. And also I've got over here this thing, because I have a reskin for the anima tree, and the mod decided to also add this. That makes it so that it makes the anima tree spawn on this tile then when I put it down. So this game is supposed to be unmodded, but it's got quality of life mods and alpha memes because I really like having the extra roleplay value to it on being able to have more things that I can do with my colony. So it's modded, but primarily quality of life and just like, yeah. An ancient war spider remains. There's nothing left valuable to loot. I do have like 10 tons of mods installed, just not on this playthrough. This playthrough is just the quality of life and alpha memes. I think that's everything. Or everything that's like immediately here. Because I'm not going to take the wood home with me. I've got plenty of that at home. I guess I could take the steel slags. Oh, well, it's too heavy. Alright, I'll load this all back up in the ship and probably head home then. I mean, mission accomplished, so... What's the contents? Yep, the contents is just road, and... road is carrying... XYZ. Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh no, that's to load. Wait, I can actually still load this stuff. Hang on. There we go. And of course, load road. Accept. I'm not allowed to load this stuff. I'm guessing it's just because it's too heavy for my colonist to pick up. I'm guessing. Well, let's just launch. Yeah, it's fine. And then head home. Blip. Abandoned camp. Time left 30 days. All right. Well, I guess I now have a nice way for me to just whip around everywhere and get rid of toxic waste packs. So was that always there? The pollution in that area is extreme as well. Oh well. Where's Road? Have they already disembarked? Yeah, they have. Alright. Do you want to go and unload all this stuff at your inventory? Those furiously hungry animals. Not my cotton. See, now I'm actually kind of curious as to where else I could visit with a shuttle. I could go over here to Lala Camp. Beaches Abandoned Colony. Ancient Complex? Because realistically, I guess I could... What? Oh, Death, Duck, Desiree. On fire? Oh no, a duck got struck by lightning. Desiree was blistered, dropped unconscious due to coma. A missing body part caused Desiree to perish. Oh no. Duck got struck by lightning. Oh no, and then a baby pig is eating it. Hmm. I mean, I guess it is toasted duck, isn't it? Yeah, and then another camel died because of the plague. Oh god, the fence is on fire. This is a serious storm, this one. Road has flown into a murderous rage because they were hungry and has decided to kill Squirrel. Could we just not? What is the deal? Wait, why am I punching her? I could just arrest her. What am I doing? I don't know why my first thought was to punch her, when realistically all I had to do was arrest her. Reserved by Sniff. Are you still here? I suppose I can't release. Yeah, I can't release you because you're like unconscious. I don't even know if you're actually acting as a hemogen farm. Are you being harvested? I don't think you are. Can I pick you up? I can carry you. You're not good enough. Okay, well I didn't mean to use it on myself. Does that work? No. Okay. I don't know why, but for a moment I thought that it might have actually helped them. Oh well. No. Pick him up. I'm gonna get rid of him. Six of my colonists are sick. Okay. I made my RimWorld into a Fallout Elder Scrolls game, and I didn't expect it to be as difficult as it is. Yeah, I tried to do I downloaded two mods that I'm actually thinking about doing like special runs in. I got the Rimframe, so I can play as the Grineer from Warframe. I also got the SCP mod, which I am actually surprisingly more interested in playing. Drop him. Alright, so who are the sick ones? It's Man, Adams. Oh man, that hurts. The fact that it's Adams. Ralal. Bennett's. Jess. And Grancia. By the way, I guess I should mention, I have made penicillin before in the save, but my colonists don't like taking it, and at the time I was struggling with people breaking all the time, so I didn't force them to take any penicillin. I think I might need to go back to doing that. Because, I mean, for the most part, they don't seem too upset. They're not, like, super happy. But they're not that bad. Because, like, even Natural here is apparently upset for using a drug. So, what drug did you use? It's not penicillin. Are you talking about your smoke leaf tolerance? I don't know. Alright. Everyone is clicked rest until healed. That should stop you all from... Adam, why can't you walk? You know what's fine. Roll. Bennett's. Grancia. It's just man. Hoppity hippity, your organs are now my property. Right, man. You stay in there. At least our doctors are not the ones that are sick. The worst one to lose is Adams because he's our like main crafting guy. See? He's our main crafting guy and our main intellectual, and he's down for the count, which sucks, but... I don't even know why you can't walk. Why can't you walk? Should totally download the War Crime Tracker mod. I should. That would be a funny thing for me to keep track of. Doesn't say why Adams can't move. What's in the log? Literally nothing. Alright. I don't know why he can't walk, but I suppose it's fine because he needs to stay in bed anyway. Geneva checklist, Geneva suggestions. Yeah. Him sleeping might be the issue. Well, I should be able to use... Yeah. I didn't realize that he was just sleeping. I thought, yeah, he was just sleeping. I thought he was actually unconscious. Okay, well, his immunity has currently overtaken the actual plague. Yeah, no, he's not asleep, but he can't walk. What did that just say? In shock due to pain. This stab scar is that bad? Pawns that have patient jobs will stay in bed. Well, no, they will, but not unless you have something else as well queued in one. I've had people that were that have their patients and whatnot. They have number 1 in bed rest, number 1 in patient, but then I will find that they get up out of bed and they go for a wander to go and like eat or do whatever they want. Normally, they go to work. Yeah, and they're not supposed to. Okay, so they're ahead. They're ahead. They're ahead. They're well ahead. They're behind, but they need tending. Where's Sale? Oh, here he comes. Man, the plague really got away from them, didn't it? Contend now. The woman has the plague, and you just came in to spread the word of God. Get a little perspective. Can you imagine being woken up in the middle of your hospital bed by someone, and you turn and face them, and they say, "Have you heard the good news?" Young man, I have cancer and can't move. What could possibly be good news? Tended in 13 hours, 12 hours, 13. There's a. I forgot I had a tiger. I forgot I had tigers in the colony, and it's just a tiger walking by outside, and I'm like, what? Jess is good for a bit. She's still behind, but it's fine. Man is well ahead in 13 hours. Adams, 13 hours and ahead. Also, apparently hungry. Can we feed Adams, please? So how did you make your RimWorld into a Fallout Elder Scrolls style game? I'm assuming that means that you were looking into creating a post-apocalyptic fantasy sort of setting, or are you just talking like a more medieval post-apocalyptic sort of thing? Seeing as I know that you can do like a medieval RimWorld, and there is a mod out there that changes the tiles so that way you're inside a city. No idea if it's actually updated that one, but I'm gonna have a biscuit. Many medieval mods added with some Fallout-like mods. There's probably some good Fallout mods actually, thinking about it for RimWorld. Or at least a lot of good mods that would make it feel like Fallout. Grantier has suffered a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. She will recover in several days. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was recreation unfulfilled. Oh, poor baby. You have the fucking plague and are in the hospital. I'm sorry you missed your favorite show on the TV. On the bright side, though, at least I know she's not going anywhere. She's definitely lying in that bed and dealing with the plague. Sell her? She's a colonist, not a slave. Not a slave. I suppose I could turn her into a slave, but again, my colony doesn't like slaves or eating people. I think I'd rather have her as a colonist that I can actually use as opposed to a slave that makes every other colonist upset. Why does everyone have lances? I don't remember giving all these people different lances. Didn't even know that was there. Yeah, so they're pretty good. Oh, Road was never sick. They're fine. Fine. And look, we're about to overtake on Jess. Man, well away. Adams, well away. Well, not well away, but a lot better. Yeah, it just sort of seems as if we're actually fine when it comes to dealing with this sort of stuff. I guess it's because we have enough doctors on hand to keep an eye on this. Making them bedridden is fairly easy, and I have plenty of medicine, even high quality ones. What was that panda just doing to my statue? That wasn't a sign that I need to get another panda. I don't know what is. Oh, we're holding a party. Okay. So one of the other quality of life mods I have is that it changes the parties, so that way it actually tells you what they're celebrating. But I'm thinking that there might be a bit of a hitch on that one, because apparently to celebrate the release of exclamation mark. That's not right. Look at all these people crowded into one bedroom. You know, we actually have like, an actual room here for it. I know it's classified as a dining room, but it is not a dining room. In fact, I'm going to change that. Common room. See, look at all this space you could have had, and instead you've all crammed into the bedroom. It's not even your bedroom. Hotaru was throwing a party in someone else's bedroom. In the bedroom of someone who has the plague. Oh, wait, what? Where did they go? Oh. They developed immunity. Look at that. Good on you. Welcome back to the work schedule, man. I'm sure you're probably thinking to yourself, "Ah, yes, now I can get up and do what, and like, I can go and eat properly. I can do anything. I can go do recreation stuff. No, get back to work." Your reward for surviving the plague is get back to work. Well, congratulations on dealing with the plague. Oh, well, you haven't dealt with the plague. You're just, this is the best I have, 50%. Yeah, alright. I know you're at the party sniff, but I need you to go and arrest this person. I know they're running wild and they're not like, oh, okay. Bonk. 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 Okay. Why would you not use this one down here, right beneath you? Alright. Well, they're going to overcome the plague, but I'm gonna have to... Yeah, alright. You know what, for good measure, I'm gonna strip them down first. Just in case this doesn't pan out the way I want it to. Alright, who's our best working with animals? Hotaru! Hotaru and Chef are good for it. And now Ralal is... now Ralal is catatonic. Recreation deprived. Oh my god, the two of them. They've both gone into a catatonic state because they are recreation starved. You are in hospital with the plague. The priority is not your entertainment. Not to mention the fact that I'm pretty sure you were in bed for like, what, 2 days? 2 or 3 days before that happened? Also, I noticed that you need tending now. Okay, I need to tend to you as well. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. I mean, that's tending in like 1 hour's time, so I'm probably just going to wait it out. There you go. Alright, Hotaru, where are you? There you are. Oh, cannot tame Bennett's animal sleeping. Excuse me, the animal was sleeping and you woke it up. Are we good? Yeah, we're about to take over on Ralal. On Jess. We're also about to take over Adams. Also about to take over. Okay, I was about to say they got up while they were still sick, but no, they've developed immunity, and Ralal is developed immunity, but is still unconscious. And Adams also has developed immunity. Also, wow, this stab scar must be so bad. Look, pain extreme. Oh, the plague is giving him pain. So he probably got the plague, and that's what downed him from pain shock. Okay. Well, it will get better. In the meantime, everyone is fit to return to work. So 11 has given birth to Mario and Miko. Oh, no, it should be Luigi. Who is our cook? Gert. Why aren't you cooking all the time, Gert? Ralal, who is also downed. Jess. Yeah, that's fine. And that's it. Alright, Gert, what are you doing? Oh, you are cooking. Change my mind, I'm going to make it face this direction. Alright, clear all. We don't want any rotten. And we want meals there. So finished meals will go into there in the kitchen. The meditation wall. I will tell you what. I don't think I really made an awful lot of progress. I was kind of expecting myself to be able to start making mechanoids, but it didn't quite work out. I mean, with our main crafter down sick, we obviously weren't making any um fucking components, which means I wasn't able to make any cores, meaning I wasn't able to make any mechs. I'm still holding out for you to tell me what. What? What am I supposed to be telling you? What is that? Oh, that's plain leather. Mm-hmm. You said you were going to tell me what. did. Okay, sorry. My brain must be too small. I don't understand what's going on. Archaeogenetics allows the gene assemblers to use archive capsules to create seemingly possible. Oh, this is what uses those archive things I've been collecting. I should be researching this. I like how my temple was like this nice, religious place, and then I had to start putting marriage spots and ritual spots in here, and now speakers and light bulbs. Because, like, strictly speaking, I don't have to do that because it's not my religion, but I do get a bonus out of it. But, like, now it looks like... Now it looks like a party room. Count equipped, count tainted. Edit who counts as a person. Interesting. It's not a real temple unless it's a poker table. That's fair. That's true. I mean, I got an altar for sacrificing people on, except I don't sacrifice people. Oh yeah, I needed to make these in this room, didn't I? Yeah. That way I can trade out expensive things and use my silver. Because I didn't think about that. I might actually do that distress signals thing, but the main reason I was actually pointing out the fact that I hadn't made an awful lot of progress. Oh, it's really dark over in that corner. Is because unfortunately I have to end it. I have to end the stream. Because I have other commitments that I have made today that I need to honor. As much as I would like to continue this. Because I'm having fun. Unfortunately I have to be an adult and go do other shit. So, thank you all very much for sticking around and listening to me ramble and do some progress. Maybe not as quite as much as I was hoping for, because I was hoping to have robots by the end of it, but I'm certainly nearly there, because all I really need is components, and then I'm good to go. Because I have the steel now, so... We're not exactly in a bad place. Oh my god, this whole time I wasn't even digging out any steel, because I don't have any power. Bruh. Ugh, okay. Anyway, I will rate us out. If anyone has any immediate suggestions, I will have a very quick look at them. Can't guarantee anything, but I will have a gander. Let's have a look around. This person's... Oh, I thought that was their name for a second. I thought their name was What the Fuck Fish. No, that's not their name. That's the title. No, you look alright. Unfortunately, I do not know these people, so make sure you're on your best behavior, or I will be sad, and you wouldn't want to make me sad, because that's sad. Okay, I'm gonna send you over this way. You behave yourselves, and be nice to this person. Looks like they're doing mech stuff too, actually, because the little stream preview has about 1,000 haulable rocks on the screen and some mech-based stuff. So I'm guessing they're doing roughly the same sort of thing I was doing, but probably better. So thank you all very much for sticking around, and I will catch you all later. Throw a follow this way if you don't want to miss things. Might miss next time I show up to play games. Can't guarantee it'll be RimWorld, but it'll definitely be RimWorld again one day. You all have yourselves a fantastic rest of the day. Bye.